gonna try to go for 12 hours. Trying to get set up here. Just give me a couple more minutes. We're almost ready. Over 151 members, or 151 subs away from finally hitting 1,000 subscribers. Yay. That is awesome. Wait a minute. I messed that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Why won't you just go away for a second? Copy. We're going to delete that. Remove. Control B. For Pete's sakes. I keep hitting my headphones off the mic. Sorry about that. I got the mic way too close to me at the moment. Control B. There we go. And we are going to, as soon as that stupid emote thing gets out of the way, pin that message. And we have one more thing to do. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We're almost ready. Okay. We're going to take him off of there. And we're going to go 0. Okay. There we go. We're all set. All right, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. All right, one more second. Sorry. I know I'm a pain in the ass, I know. Let me, oh, yeah, just mess up the whole situation here. We got one more thing to do right quick. It'll only take 10 seconds tops. Self-promo. Control V. There we go. All right. How is everybody on this fine Tuesday morning? Well, it's Tuesday morning for me. I got like an hour and a half sleep. Now I'm wide awake again. So, yeah. Once I'm awake, I usually can't fall back to sleep. Oh, I know one thing I gotta do very quick to make sure it works. Sometimes it works without me opening Streamlabs, but not always. Okay, go back here, back there. Finally. Sorry about that. I thought I had more set up already than that, but I guess once you get in there, you soon realize what you forgot. You soon realize what you forgot. 2 people. Welcome in both of you. Whoever it is that I can't really see. Here I am running right by a freaking jugs. I don't think we'll hit the member goal, but you never know. You never know. If we hit 50 members today, we'll do another stream on Thursday. Because Wednesday I can't. I just have a whack of running around to do. I gotta go pay bills. I gotta go do this, do that. So that's half the reason I never make a stream schedule, because I don't want to say, hey guys, I'll be on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then something come up for half the week and I can't. And then you guys are sitting here, well, he said he was going to fucking stream. He scammed us. So yeah, that's why I mainly don't do a stream schedule, but I do try to get on for at least 2 hours a day. So they're not the world's longest streams, but I've been trying to get into doing more, but with being sick the last week or so, and 2 weeks ago, for almost 2 weeks, and then this week we were mainly worried about cleaning and doing house cleaning and spring cleaning, and so it's surprising how much stuff adds up over just a couple of years. I don't even remember how half of it got in the freaking basement. I'm just still baffled on where the heck it all came from. I'm just waiting for the cops to show up too. Let me see. What the hell is that? What the hell is Dead Island? I was just sitting there looking at the stream, and then up at the top of the bell it said new notification. So I looked to see what the notification was, and Richie's playing Dead Island or whatever the hell it's called. There's so many dang new games out. You'd have to check like Steam and GTA and whatever else every other day just to keep on top of them. There's so many new ones coming out nowadays. Nobody's watching now. Okay. That's alright. What is this? That's house robberies. What is this now? Oh, that's a 12-hour. That's event list. Give me 1 sec. Where is the text one? Wish I could delete that. No, I don't want. Why does it always want to make it a fucking timer? There's no timer to it that I see. Okay. Oh my god, really? 1. I don't know why it's putting a timer. I don't have a timer on. I'm baffled. I don't understand why is it doing. Okay, fuck it. I'm done fighting with it. Alright, sorry about that. I thought I could put a thing up there just saying how many members we need, or subs we need left to finally hit the 1K mark, but yeah, it's being stupid. I don't know why it's trying to start a timer. I have the timer shut off. I might have to, oh, that could be what it is. I might have to remove the existing timer I have. I love how you have to get stuck on everything. There's 2 feet above my head right there to walk through, but yet I can't. How does that even logically make sense? Welcome to GTA. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to walk. Oh, this is so stupid. Come on, run. You ain't got all day. Cops are eventually gonna fucking show up. I know they are. Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear me okay. If you can hear. Oh shit, hold on. I know something I did forget. See, here I am thinking I'm all freaking prepared, and I keep noticing little things I forgot to do. There we go. Now the volume's up. You should be able to hear it better. Let me know if you can hear me okay and hear the game okay. If something looks funny or it's doing anything weird, let me know. You're not going to hurt my feelings any. I'd rather you tell me so I can at least attempt to fix it. Come on, jump. Yeah, I was going to wait till like noon to do it, but I figured, well, I'm wide awake. I might as well start it now. And then by 8 o'clock tonight, we'll be just about done. Then I can get an early night's sleep and be up at 6 o'clock and go start doing my running around I have to do. Yeah, we're just trying to get a little hydro before, you know, the Fuzzy Wuzzies, the 5-0, the Donut Munchers, the Taser Crusaders, whatever you want to call them, start showing up. We don't have much to do. We've only got like 100 jugs, I think, on us. No, not even. I think we only had like 70 jugs or something left. 40, 50, 60, 70, 8. Yeah, almost done already. By the time we get to the other side, we should have these full, hopefully. And I've already got 100 and something in the mule that we did last night before we got off. I'm just waiting to hear tires screech or a siren in the distance or... You never know. There could be cops on right now. They could just be busy dealing with some other bozo like me that's running around stealing benzos or hydro or... You never know. Hey, I've seen them show up to the airport 10 minutes before tsunami. And within 10 minutes of after tsunami, I'm like number 1 or 2 or 3 or something. And I no sooner get to the airport and get like 10 bins searched, and there's the same cop pulling in that I literally just ran away from. It's like, don't you go to sleep or anything? Like, do you ever take you time and get the fuck off duty? It was the cop with the dreadlocks. I can't remember his freaking name. He left me no choice. He pulled a gun on me, so I charged him. Luckily, I was high on crack, so I charged him with a pipe wrench and bopped him in the forehead. But then I felt guilty, so I took him to the frickin' hospital. So while he was getting checked in, I sort of made my escape. Unlike most people, I don't see the point in robbing the cops. You're making them waste all their hard-earned money they made on replacing their guns. And you're just, in a way, you're just being toxic to them. So, you know, it's eventually going to keep them from wanting to even get on duty. So what would be the sense in that? But that's just how I look at it, I guess. Not everybody sees it that way. I don't understand this physics. Okay, there it goes. I thought it was going to hold me up like the other one did. Okay, we got to go under here because apparently the valve's still too close to us. Alright, well, I should have threw what I had in the van, but oh well. What do we got? We still got 20 left to do. Dang. We might be able to fill... We'll throw these in the van. We might be able to fill those on the other side. We're going to have to do the slow motion run all the way over there, guys. Get comfy. Yeah, it'd be nice if some cops get on early. Then we could do a little crime and harass them, give them something to do. I don't care about getting arrested, as long as they're not going to be little salty, crybaby, angry sweats. I couldn't give two shits about getting arrested. As long as they make it fun and halfway enjoyable, I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and be toxic. Oh, you son of a... You arrested me. I'm going to cry about... What the fuck's the point in that? They didn't twist your arm and make you do it. Yeah, I changed some graphics settings. I put pretty much everything on either ultra or high. I don't know. I think I like the look of the clouds when it's just on high. They look more poofy and, you know, they look more legit. Like, well, I guess those do look like cloud, but I don't know. I think the other ones look better. Okay, let's sort these. Okay, we should have room. Oh yeah, we got loads of room. For some reason I keep thinking the van's only 120. I'm not used to having a 150 van. Oh, everybody left again. Yeah, it's not very interesting, guys, to start out. There's no cops around, so we can't really do a whole lot. But I wish Senate hurry the fuck up and get back around. I gotta find out how much I owe him. I asked the guy at Woodlawn the other day, but apparently he couldn't find it in this thing, so I think I still owe him a bit on the Devo, but I can't remember. And I'm pretty sure there was another payment I sent in, but I normally take a screenshot of it, then I can keep track of how much I paid on the financing. That way I know exactly. And then I can just say, okay, well, I owe him this, and I'll just send a quarter or half of it in, whatever I have. I like to try to get it done as quick as I can, but it doesn't always work out that way, especially when I get sick or things come up and I'm only on once or twice a week. You don't really give you much time to do a lot of gathering and get materials to sell. We did make a couple $100,000 last night too, so that helped out. I sold a bunch of, not a bunch, but 2,000 meth that I had. So that sort of helped. I think that put us up over 500, so actually 3, 4, 5, yeah, almost 600K I think we're sitting at now. I got $8 in my pocket. God dang it. I thought, no, cash only shows what you have in your pocket. That's right. Come on. I accidentally put my... I wish you could turn while you have your phone open. I don't know why it always wants you to just walk straight. Okay, 550. Oh, yes, because we bought like 1,500 scrap metal off, or 1,000 scrap metal off that guy. This crazy fool wants $380K for a Ford Escort. I think he's on drugs. Dodge Charger. Yeah. I know adverts ain't gonna show yet because my phone ain't been on long enough. And I doubt there's anything anyway. I think there was only 4 people on the server when I jumped on, so it literally just reset not quite 2 hours ago. And given it's Tuesday, most people got work, school, whatever. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll do my best to tough it out. It'll be one of the... I've already done a couple 12 hours since I started streaming again, but... okay, good. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, hydro and lithium. I gotta do lithium next, I think. Because it's like the hardest freaking ones. Well, it's not the hard ones. They're the most used is what I meant to say. Because each batch I do, I use 30 hydro, and I use 36 lithium. And that only gives me 2 barrels. And those 2 barrels only give me 6 sheets. So it does not give me a lot. I got to do 5 or 6 barrels before I even have a big enough amount to get 1,000 bags of meth out of it. And if I had to buy all this shit, fuck, I'd go broke. Alright, let's go to... Actually, let's run over to the mine for a second, because I want to see how much hydro I have. I don't think I got... I'm going to say I got less than 70, 80 at the warehouse. And I forget, I think I had 125 in the mule. And then we got the 80 something here. I like the look of that. I might just do that to my little truck. I had the Rancher truck like this, but mine's got like a little lift kit and stuff. This has got a lower kit in it. I sort of like it. I like it better than the other. I'll show you. Yeah, because I had the exact same truck, Yosemite Rancher, but mine's got a lift in it. But this one is pretty good for a small truck off-road. Well, since we got the frickin' mule out, let's just throw our hydro in here for now. Okay, we got 141. I've gotten the habit of locking it every time I get in, because you never know. I've had bozos. I run in to pull gas or just pull in somewheres, and the first frickin' thing idiots want to do is go to the back of the truck and be nosy and see what's in it. Okay, what did that say we had? 200? And I think we got 2. Oh yeah, we're good on hydro time. Let's go do a little lithium. Actually, you know what? Give me this. We're going to swing by the warehouse anyway. So let's take this. We'll take that out. And I'm pretty sure I've already got enough there to do a couple, throw a couple batches on while we're going to do lithium. And I think I got enough. I took the benzo because I think I have enough leads left to do a single batch. I'm pretty sure I got 400 leads left. So we can throw a batch of coke on where we're going to. That takes about half an hour. It don't take long to get a couple hundred lithium. You can hold 200 in your pocket easily. As long as you got like under 25, 30 kgs under that in your pockets, you can hold a couple hundred, no problem. But I think we're going to take the Karen, or what's it called? I can't think of it. The Everon. We'll take the Everon over. I think it's got 95 storage, so. And at least I can hide it in the little tunnel out of sight. So unless you're down there, you're not going to see it. This thing is too tall. And if I leave it by the road, I know what's going to happen. Some bozo's just going to drive by and, oh, look, a free van. And all its contents. And not say a single fucking word to me about the van. Harmony open? Maybe we can get this thing fixed. I haven't, well, I guess my phone probably ain't been on long enough yet. We'll see. We will see. I highly doubt it, unless Walter or somebody's around. No. Let's have a check. I don't think it is. Sometimes Walterdenham's around early, sometimes they're not. Businesses, there's absolutely nothing open. Okay. Shortcut. Oh, the span. Sometimes it handles right good, and other times it's like driving a frickin' pickup truck with no tires, just metal rims on ice. I don't know what's up with it. It's like the Sunrise. Once it gets sliding, it doesn't want to stop. And also, as high as it is, I'm surprised it's not more tippy. You would think a higher vehicle with a narrow stance would want to tip over a lot more, but this one's fairly good. Now that I said that, I'll fucking roll it. Now that I just jinxed it. Let's go check and see. Pretty sure I have enough for one batch of Coke and at least a couple batches of the other stuff. Meth. We need to put 2 of those. Oh shit, I should have tried to grab a bit more. We're only 39 away from a... Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if we don't have the lease for it. Because we need 300 per batch. With 90 benzos. Okay. And also we're going to quickly... fuck it, we'll throw them. I was going to wait, but we'll throw them on now. This is going to take a couple hours to do. Yeah, if you notice stuff looks a little more reflective in stuff than what it usually does, is because I turned the reflection up to Ultra 2. So hopefully it makes it look better. I think it looks it make better. It looks it make better. What the fuck English is that? Makes it look better. Oh, God. It's one of them days. Okay, so yeah, that's going to take a while. 10,800, that's going to be 3 hours. 60, 60, 120, yep. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so that'll be busy for 3 hours. Okay, let's put all this back, and we're going to have to stop at the frickin' corner store yet again. Buy more food. No wonder I got no money. I got to keep wasting it at the fucking corner store. Yeah, I'd like to know where the sun reflection's coming through, because there's no light source in here. I know what it is. It's the sun outside, but it's just silly that it shines through the walls. Like the walls aren't even there. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, okay, I was close. We got 99. 99 hydro. Okay, we need 12 acetone, 18 methylamine, 36 hydro, 36 lithium, and then we need 30 hydros. We got enough hydro for 3 batches. Okay. Put you on there. I don't think we... Oh, I know what else we gotta do. We gotta put these on here, but we also gotta run out to the, I think it's the drug van. I've got sheets in the drug van. I don't know why I left the warehouse with sheets in my pocket, but I did. I call them sheets. It's the little blue things. Once you put the barrels on that machine, it gives you little blue things you gotta put in the table that we just did. And then that converts it into the white trays, and then once you get the white trays, you package them into baggies. It's like everything, it's multiple. Oh, we do have more in there, okay. It's multiple stages. 2, 2, to... Do we got duct tape on us? Yes, we do. Take some crack. That way we don't get hurt as easy. Okay, do we got any... We didn't put anything on this yet, did we? No. Okay, let's do that then. We take all the... Why is it doing... Didn't I take 2 out of there? No, I didn't. I highlighted it, but it didn't go away. Okay, so let's just grab this. That way I don't have to come back into this one. Okay, let's put all this over here. Mesh sheets. Okay, we gotta turn them into bins, and we had how many? I think it was 30. Yep, it was 30. Okay, so it's gonna take about an hour and a half. Good enough. This is the only thing that's gonna be a pain, because it'll be done in like half an hour. Yep. Okay, so we get a bit more benzos than I thought we had, but no, that's pretty neat. We're 2 benzos shy to be able to do a full batch. That's just my luck. That is totally my luck. Totally my luck. There's 4 of you in chat. Nobody's talking. Is everybody just lurking? Okay, we are going to take, let's see what we got in the Everon. I don't think we got anything in it. I would just take the Rancher, but this thing's got more storage. It's got double the storage. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see how much lithium we actually have. That's one thing I forgot to check. I don't remember. Maybe we won't have to if I'm thinking we have, but maybe I could be wrong. I think maybe we already used it, because it is the highest one. It takes them. Oh no, we got 190 right here. Wait a minute, we might not have to go to lithium. I think we're okay for now. We're not going to bother. Let's go see if we can get some benzos instead. Let's go get some benzos instead. I forgot all about having... I'm like, I did get some last night, but then some... I'm like, I put it in the box. The little... wooden box look stash, not the metal one. So that's why I'm like, I don't think we have much left. But then something's telling me, look in the metal one. So I'm like, okay. That's why I ran back in to look. I guess it was good that we did. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It don't take us more than 40 minutes to get 200 to 300 lithium. There's only 7, 8 rock. I think 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 rocks over there. So you're just literally running down a little ravine, going back to the top and rinse, repeat. So it's not like the airport where you can run all over the place. It's a very limited area. It's a very limited area. Wonder how early these guys are going to be down here fighting again. You guys have your little fight. I don't think they're going to be fighting inside the airport, so I think we should be alright. If not, I'll just tell them fuck off. I don't care who it is. I never touched you. So, what the hell? You never know what the locals are gonna say, man. You just never know. I don't know, I'm gonna guess there's probably gonna be cops around by the time we get enough for a full batch, but we'll see how many we can get. But you never know. I don't know, maybe it's where the server reset, but I sort of like the way the clouds were looking before. I guess it don't matter, it does look pretty good still. There, we get enough for another batch once we get more leaves. I'm just waiting to hear the sirens or the tires come squealing around the corner. A lot of the times you don't hear the sneaky buggers until they're like 10 feet away from you, because the dang air conditioners are so loud. Or it'll sound like that local car that just went by. You think it's just a local car out there, and then you turn around and look, or you look over there, and there's a cop car barreling at you. Give me a good one. Oh, what the fuck is Joey around this early for? What the hell? He's gotta be sick. Gotta be sick. Yeah, I just cleaned my car last night before I got off. So just driving from the warehouse to here, and it's already freaking filthy again. $8.50. Woohoo! Well, whoever subscribed, thank you. I don't know why my alerts ain't. Let me check my frickin' thing. Or is that just a residual? Sometimes I get... No, it's up there. Sometimes I get subs while I'm offline too, and I don't notice it. Well, that's good. We're 150 away from 1K. I didn't think we'd ever get up to even 500 or 600. Because we don't always do all the action-packed stuff like the big guys do, but if we don't grind, we don't make money, and if we don't make money, there ain't real much things we can do in the city. Need money to get food, need money to get cars, need money to buy places. check OBS for one more sec. Okay, yeah, my voice is up there, I think. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me okay, if the game's not loud enough, too loud, if my voice is not loud enough or it's too loud. Just tell me. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Shit, we should have brought some paint cans. We could have went and decorated MRPD for when the cops all get on duty. But they've been party poopers lately. You go and decorate MRPD, and then within an hour or two of them getting on duty, they've erased all your artwork. You got no appreciation for good artwork anymore. Somebody painted there last night, I think. What the heck did they... I think, yeah, they did it in bright pink. What the hell did they put Piggy or Piglet or something? I don't remember. I think it was Piggy or something. Yeah, I think it was Piggy, because I was like, wow, that, I bet you that took a lot of effort to come up with that. At least I do something useful, like, you know, obvious. Corruption, corrupt pigs, corrupt cops, where the corruption is real. Oh. Yes, that reminds me too. I gotta go to the drugstore tomorrow. We're not getting real much, are we? Oh, what is with you and the... I guess I'm searching them too fast. Some of the cooldown ain't quite done yet. It's weird. Some bins will do that. Oh, you're still on cooldown. And you'll do that one, move to the next one, and there's no cooldown. So I think maybe it bugs out every once in a while. Maybe. Could be. Heck knows. I'm gonna get a viewer thing. 5 of you guys watching, and not one of you can even say hello. Like, come on, don't be shy. Yeah, we're just doing the early morning grind, waiting for people to get on. I got about an hour and a half sleep. Then I'm wide awake, and usually once I wake up in the mornings, unless I'm dead tired, I can't get back to sleep. So here we is. I think I've seen almost every show on Netflix, and I've watched any videos on YouTube that are half interesting. So I'm like, well, I did say I'd try to do a 12-hour soon, so I figured, what the heck. We get on now, we go till 7 o'clock or so tonight. That'll be a 12-hour, and I can get off and relax and try to get some extra sleep and get up early tomorrow and go do the run around I gotta do. I hate running around. I hate going shopping. It's a pain in the butt. I'm the type, I go in and I grab what I gotta get and get out. The missus, she used to always run around, she'll grab, oh, I gotta look at this, and I gotta go up and down. My sister and my mom's the same way. You get them in the store, don't even attempt to pick them up for at least 2 hours. They'll get into Walmart or dollar store or a drugstore or a pet store or something, and they'll go up and down every aisle 5 times, and I swear they have to handle every dang thing they have in the store and googly eye over it. Ooh, look at this, look at that, look at this. And then they gotta sit there and talk about everything they know about the thing they have in their hand. And can you not just grab what you need and let's go? Like, come on. I can't count the times I've fallen asleep in the vehicle waiting for them. And then other times I'm like, you guys go do what you're doing. Send me a text about 10 minutes before you want to be picked up, and I'll head back and pick you up, because I'm not sitting in the car for 2 to 3 hours waiting for you. They're like, well, why don't you go look around? I'm like, there ain't nothing in there I want. It's just a waste of money on something. And I don't really like buying stuff from Walmart, because you have it about a month if you're lucky, and it's, even if you're the most generous person in the world with it, it's guaranteed to break. It's some of the cheapest junk you can buy. I've not had any luck with buying stuff from Walmart. They do have good prices on some stuff, but it's just the quality of it. It does not last, even if you baby it. We'll do another trip around and then call it good. I'm not in the mood to do benzos. I hate doing benzos. They take so long to do. It's alright when you get 1 or 2 per, but when you go 10, 15 bins and get nothing, or just apples or plastic, it's a pain in the butt. I ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, because I'll just jinx myself. What? I searched it. Search? Okay. Just being weird. Ryan, how are you? Yeah, I woke up about, I don't know, half an hour ago or so. I got maybe 2 hours sleep. And usually once I wake up in the morning, I'm up until I either get dead tired, or I'm sick and my body wants to sleep, or I end up finally getting tired enough I can't keep my eyes open anymore. So we're gonna do our best attempt to go until 7 tonight, so. But yeah, I don't know, I get that way sometimes, and then I can sleep pretty good, get 5-6 hours sleep, and other nights I'm like, I feel so tired, and then I lay down, go to sleep, and 2-3 hours later I'm wide awake again. But I've always been that way. If I go and I sleep 8 hours, 9 hours, I wake up feeling worse than I did when I went to sleep tired. I feel right lazy and groggy and no energy to do nothing for the rest of the day. And my brother and sister, I swear to God, those guys could sleep 18 hours and get out of bed, and it would still take them 2 hours to wake up and start doing anything. I wish I could sleep that long and not feel like crap when I wake up. I don't know, when I was younger, I could sleep a fair bit. 8-10 hours, no problem. But as I got older and started working and had stuff I had to do all the time, I don't know, I just never, I felt worse if I slept 8-9 hours a night. I had no energy for the day. I don't know. It's weird. You'd think if you got more sleep, you'd have a bit more energy and feel more relaxed and energy for the day, but heck knows. I guess everybody's different, right? We'd be pretty boring if we were all the same. just waiting to hear the old tires screeching. Or not hear the car and then just hear somebody, what are you doing? I'm just waiting for it. We're walking on glass, waiting. Hey, he'll come up behind me and yell at me, and I'll do that. I'll just jump in the air. Let me see. Where is that? Oh no, I'm dumb. It's open. I'm gonna try to set something up real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Second, I messed something up. No. I don't know why I did that. It changed the color of it for some reason. Okay. Background color. Oh, okay, so it'll only be shown. Save. Copy. Give me 1 second, guys. Control V. Is it not going to show? Oh, I think I did it wrong. Alright, we better not mess with that while we're just standing here. What? Add to viewer account source direct in stream. Add a viewer account source. What? Wait a second. Alright, forget, we'll have to mess with it after. I don't know how you do that one. Doesn't make sense. Sec. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that. It makes sense. No, did it actually show it? I can't tell. Oh, I think it did. Okay, there we go. But why is it so freaking small? Hopefully it doesn't block other words. me a second. Un momento. There we go. I think I figured it out. Alright, let's see if we can actually see it on stream or not. I don't know. I hope so. You'd think it'd already be showing though. It was showing on the thing. Huh? Like it's showing there, but it's not showing on the stream. What the hell? Okay, there it is. We're gonna have to move it a tiny bit. It's just the way I have my windows set up. For some reason, it's not doing what it's supposed to. There we go. Now I can see. The way I have my windows set up on my other monitor, it's showing everything, but I have to literally go on the window and scroll down to see how many people are watching. So it's just easier to put that up. I hate having a whack of stuff on the screen, but that way at least I can see. Okay, let's task manager back up. Yeah, grab a few more. Hopefully we can get enough. What did I say? We need 92. We're at 56. That's not very good. Well, I guess that's not actually that bad. We haven't been here that long. I wish I could get that amount any other time. I think we spent an hour down here last night and we barely got 60. I think we got 55 or something. I don't know. How many did I take out the van? 70, wasn't it? So yeah, an hour and a half, which is bad. Other people I talk to when they're down here gathering, I'm like, oh, I can get 200 in an hour or hour and a half. I'm like, frick, I wish I had that luck, because I never can. Yeah, we're just doing some early morning grinding, guys. Nothing too exciting, but it at least gives us something to do while we're waiting for the copies to get around. Yeah, I gotta get making more powders. We haven't done powder in quite a while. Hard to believe I used to do 20, 30,000 bags a week when I was with the EA. You guys were constantly cleaning me out. I'd no sooner get 400 or 500, 600 benzos and I'd have to turn around one day later and go get more because I already made it up and I'm almost out of Coke again. Don't take long to go through the Coca-Cola. Everybody likes drinking. Try to call it, you know, it's a Coca-Cola Pops what we're talking about, right? Keep YouTube and everybody happy. Done, and I think we're gonna go sneak off in a corner somewhere quickly, and I am gonna go make a coffee because I can hear my thing out there beeping saying it's done. Or no. Oh no, wait, never mind, that's not that. That is the stupid circulation thing. The vent thing. Humidifier, or what's it called? Dehumidifier? No, I don't know. It takes dust and stuff out the air. I can't think of what the heck it's called. It always beeps when it turns on. And I always think it's a damn coffee pot. But I do want to go make a coffee here. Haven't had my morning coffee yet. We need 92. Okay, 65, 75, 85. Fuck. We still need 30. Might as well say 30. 32. We need 32 more. 31. Oh, come on, don't start getting stingy on me now. Yeah, here we go. I mentioned the number of how many we need. Now it's going to start giving me crap again. Yep, 3 in a row, nothing. God, we were doing good. We were getting 1 or 2 almost every bin or every other bin. Okay, 29. I guess it is it's so randomized. We're doing pretty good there for a while. 28. Probably at least 3 more trips around before we get that amount. 28 left. Maybe that viewer count thing don't work. It keeps jumping around so much. It says 10 people are in here, and then 4 people, and then 8, and then 4, and then 7, and then 4. What does YouTube actually say, though? Yeah, I think it's a little delay, because if I scroll down my stream, it says 6, but the little icon thing says 4. I don't know if we got one there or not. I missed it. I think we did. Where are we at? This would be 27. Yep. I don't know if we got one the other one, so count that as 27. Nothing. Going very well so far, is it? 6. Okay, you guys search this bin right quick. I'm gonna quickly go throw my coffee pot on. Then by the time we get what we need, it'll be done. So, be right back. All right, did we get one that time or no? Did we get a benzo out of it? I'm gonna guess probably not. I just want to hurry up and get the hell out of here before the foozy woozy woozy fuzzy what's it show up. Nothing. Come on, Binge, you're not helping me out any. Pitter patter, start giving me some benzos. Run, cops? Nah. We good. We good. We could easily just go hide our car, I guess. Then they have to catch us on foot. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's quickly go hide our car. I know a couple great hiding spots too. I used to do it all the time when I had the bike. It was very easy. Oh, come on, car. Why do you gotta get stuck on everything? This one ain't the best for hiding cars, but it works in a pinch. You just sit there and pipe the hell down. Stop bouncing around. Chase, how you doing, buddy? Trying to freak me out, aren't you? Gotta love the gaslighters. You never know. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Coke would be ready to be burnt very quickly. As you can probably hear my coffee pot in the freaking background. That thing's a beast. It brews coffee so damn quick. It's nice. I had a freaking Keurig one. That was the biggest piece of coffee pot I ever had in my life. Slow as molasses. It was the worst one, I swear to gosh. Okay, I think we're down to almost 20 now. Uh, 83. We need 7. We need 9 more. Okay, I thought we needed a lot more than what we had. I'm doing alright. We only got like 2 hours sleep, but I'm the type that where I've been working for so many years, I'm used to waking up 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm working 12 to 14 hours a day. So for some reason, sometimes my body's like, oh, time to get up, even though you've only been sleeping for 2 hours. And once I'm awake, I'm awake. Unless I'm sick or just not in the mood, I'll stay in bed. But usually if I wake up, I'm up. There's not much chance of me falling back to sleep. Unless I'm dead ass tired from being up for 2 days or I'm sick or something. Once the eyes open, they don't like going back to closing. Yeah, I should have went on the other side. This side of the bin sucks. Sometimes this side I find it better than the other side. Like if I search up down this side, sometimes the back sides are better. It's almost like it's fucking toying with me. Come on, hurry up. We only need, what did I say, 9 more? God, we're not getting nothing. It knows I'm getting close to the amount I want, so it's going to start giving me nothing or apples and shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, nothing. 1. This is the kind of groove I get into, and then this is why it takes me 5 to 6 hours just to get 400 benzos. You'll get 10 to 15 in a row, and you'll only get like 1 benzo out of 10 or 12 bins. And then you do 2 or 3 trips, and then next thing you know, you get 9 to 15 benzos a trip. It's very sporadic. Come on, we need 4 more. Be nice. Yeah, of course. I'll have to beat it up a little bit. Maybe it'll give me a better one. I guess we're going to have to search that side and hope we can get a couple more. Unless we get one. I think we only need 3 more. Well, there's one. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Come on. Get the heck out of here. There's one. Okay, let's search the other ones. Hear that? Los Santos Airport welcomes your departure. So in other words, they're happy to get rid of you. That's what he just said. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. I know we get enough now. Get in the car, Dopey. What are you doing? I locked the silly thing before I left. And now I just went to go to get into it. Why did it jump in the driver's seat? You should have gotten the passenger seat. Whatever. Don't question it. Just go with it. Alright, let's go up here. We're going to hide. So I'll go to the Maze Bank for a minute. I'm going to quickly run and make a coffee. And then run to the warehouse. We can't put any more Coke on because I don't have any more weeds at the moment. We can move our things, our boxes over to do bowls while we're gone and check on the meth and see how that is. Strap on. Just had to get in the way of that turnoff. The bozo. Alright. Let's run can't remember. No. Oh no, what am I thinking? We already put them in the warehouse, didn't we? I was thinking of the benzos we had in the mule, but we already threw those in here. It's gonna be one of them days. Gonna be one of them days. There we go, we got enough now. So we need another 192 leaves so we can do another batch. Oops. Go in here. Coke, bowl. 10, tube. And then, let's go. I don't think any of this is close to being done yet. Come on, that's one thing I don't like about this one. You gotta be just on the right side or it won't tell you what it's doing. Any other, even plants, pots, Coke table, you could be underneath the table, on top of it. 4 feet away, it'll tell you what's going on. But that one, you have to literally be facing the screen or it won't tell you anything. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run out and grab this breakfast sandwich I got heating up and make a coffee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes max. Alright, what did I miss? Sorry, it took me an extra minute. I went to cut my breakfast sandwich and I ended up cutting my freaking thumb. So then I had to go in the bathroom and hunt for a freaking bandage that I couldn't find, and even though it was sitting right in front of me. So, yes, that's what happens when you rush, I guess. Joshua, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Muchly appreciated. Chicken Mama, if you're here, I'm sorry, but that's an interesting name. If you're here, make sure you do thank Joshua for the gifted. Let me get you added on here, Joshua. Hold on. Okay. Let me get this on the go here. Boom. Joshua's the first one of the day. And he's the very first one. There you go. Alright. Muchly appreciated. Thank you. Why is it all the way over there? There we go. That's better. Yep, that's right. Okay. Had to recheck my work, make sure I didn't mess it up too bad. Haste makes waste. Yeah, exactly right. But normally I have no problem. Those stupid things cut so easily. But of course, the minute I get in a rush, because I want to hurry up and get back, and I don't want to make you guys sit here and wait 10 minutes for my ass, I end up, I didn't cut it bad. I don't even think it's bleeding now. What the heck is going on now? Joshua, again, thank you very much, buddy. Give me 1 minute here. Let me see if I can get the stupid wrapper off this stupid sandwich now. What the heck kind of crap is this? Why do they gotta make things like Fort Knox to get in? I'm your sugar daddy. I don't know about that one, but we won't go quite that far. Come on now. I can keep an eye out if you are looking for someone that you can be a sugar daddy to. I know a few crazy people. Okay. Joshua just wants me to keep going back in here and editing this thing. Alright. Again, thank you, Joshua. If you did get a gifted member from Joshua and you're in the chat, make sure you at least say thank you to him for them. Okay, let's see if I can get the stupid wrapper off. Alright, give me 1 more minute. I'm just trying to get the wrapper off this silly thing. I do not have fingernails, so it is very hard to get it. I'm just teasing you back when I said that I know a few crazies that would probably go for it. But I do know some crazies if you're really that interested, though. John Jr., Carmine. Who else? Mencho. Diddy. Carl Diddy. Or OJ, whatever the heck he's going by these days. I think that guy's got a split personality. Yeah. That's all good. Just messing around, but okay, give me 1 more second here. Oh, okay, there, I don't know why they put those, when they make your breakfast sandwich, like at McDonald's or Timmy's or whatever, they always put those stupid sticker things to hold the edge of the wrapper on your breakfast sandwich, and then when I get home, I can't get the dang thing off. I literally have to sit there and use a pointy knife just to get the thing pulled off. And if I try using a knife, I end up stabbing myself like I just did. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, what are we going to go do now? Oh, there's another Joshua here. Joshua Leon, meet Joshua Marginson. Hello, Joshua. How are you today? Okay, I heard my phone beeping earlier. What's going on? Buying guides and blueprints. Buying blueprints and guides. So what's the difference? Skill issue? Yeah. It's a rushing issue. It is a rushing issue. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Maybe he thinks he's going to drum up more business if he words it differently. I don't know. Give me 1 sec. I got to put this knife back in the kitchen. Because I know what'll happen. I will leave the stupid thing sitting there on my desk, and then I'll go to move something else, and I'll end up smashing my arm off it, and I will be cursing like a mother trucker, because I will totally forget it's there, and I am that accident prone to smack into it with my hand or my arm or something. And then I'll have to go get stitches or something silly. Or I'll just do what I did before. Put super glue on it. It works good. I've cut myself so many times doing mechanic work over the years. Put some gauze or something on it, wrap some electrical tape around it, or duct tape, or If it's a bad one, squeeze it shut, put some contact cement on it, and then if I do need stitches when I'm done work, I just go to the hospital, say, look, I gashed my hand or my wrist or my elbow or something, and the first thing the doctor always says, who the put the contact cement on it? I don't say nothing, I just sort of look at him, and he's like, you fucking did that, didn't you? I'm like, yep. And like, he's like, you know you can leave work for a medical emergency. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not missing 8 hours of work at $40 an hour just for a little 1-inch gash on my freaking arm. No thanks. He's like, what do you do that makes $40 an hour? I'm like, well, I do heavy duty mechanics. I work for a logging company. Oh. I'm like, you make more than I do. He's like, yeah, I make a little more than that. I'm like, yeah, I don't make a whole lot. I make $92K a year before deductions, but by the time the government gets their greedy meat hooks on it, I'm lucky if I take home $50K. Canada's bad. It's the more you make, the more the government takes, right? So I used to, I think I usually had 55% or something. Yeah, this is what they guys did. What the hell? Like, are you 5 years old or? Like, come on, make something interesting. And it's just the same thing. Piggy, like, really? Like, how immature are you? Make something interesting at least. Works great, stings like... It does, yes. But it's also better than getting a shit ton of dirt in it and then the doctor's sitting there with tweezers pulling dirt and stuff out of your cut. Or sitting there having to rinse it and putting iodine and stinging other medications on it. I'd rather tolerate the 10-second sting than the doctor sitting there prying your cut open wider with tweezers. At least if it's super glued shut or electrical taped shut, you ain't gonna get dirt in it.
I caught you going to Honker. You're telling me, no shit.
What the hell? Locals be crazy. No, I love you too, buddy. It's okay. It's funny now, too, that I got rid of all those crafting guides and stuff I had. The last 3 or 4 days, I've seen quite a few people asking to buy crafting guides and stuff. But yet, when I had crafting guides, a bunch of them before, I think I sat on them for 2 months before I finally got rid of them all, and I only had like 20 at that time. The last time we sold crafting guides, we sold them to the home robbery guy, and we still made $270K just off the books, because I had that many of them. No, thank you. My door only swings one way, buddy. And you're not my type. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's up on the top shelf. Okay. Sorry, I was asked a question. My only complaint with this van so far is it does not take much to damage it. My Rumbo Custom's tougher than this thing. Or no, the Weasel News, it's the same as the Weasel News van. Of course, we're all the way down here and now Harmony's open. Alright, let's run to Harmony. I love that horn. Go away, Joey. Joey, nobody loves you no more. I think for a top, like a high vehicle, this thing would be a lot more wanting to roll over than what it is. Crash. Turn, down, turn. You can do it. Local game is pissed at the cops act. Tag RP. Exactly. They've probably already been on for how many hours, and the way I don't know in city, but from what I seen on streams, they were doing an awful lot of fucking belly aching and crying. So, no wonder the cops don't want to stay on and put up with your guys' ass. I wouldn't either. Can't enjoy a game by playing with a bunch of crybabies, little crybabies all the time. If the game triggers you that much, you have to cry like a little 5-year-old. I think you need to go find something else to play. They're that crybaby and upset about everything. I can just imagine how upset they'd be if they played Call of Duty or something. Holy crap. So the bounce is what, the sudden stop's what keeps you. Nosedive. Grinding it. Ah, shit. I think we did it. Yep. The bounce got us. God dang it. Now watch this stupid thing will land on my head. Keys. Fuck's sakes. What are we doing? Slash FL EEH. Oh no, I did it wrong. I hit the dot instead of the I for some, I don't know how I did that one. Or no. Oh, I missed the L. That's what it was. Why do I get 2 of those? Trevor, how are you, buddy? Yeah, we got a couple hours sleep. Woke up early, and I got a bunch of running around tomorrow to do, so I said to hell with it. We'll try to do a 12-hour. That'll get us off about 7 p.m. or so, and I can chill and relax for a bit and be up at 6, 7 o'clock and run around, go do my errands. Because it is supposed to be hot, and it's supposed to be like 30 degrees or something tomorrow with the humidity. So that's why I want to try to go out and do what I got to do early, avoid all the heat, and then give it a couple days. It'll be back down to 5, 6 degrees and rain again. That's all it's been the last month. It's warm for 2 or 3 days, and then it's back under 10 degrees and rain for a week and a half, 2 weeks. What the fuck? Walter, you got a broom up your ass or what? Well, look what the cat coughed up. Where you been hiding, Mr. Walter?
I've been hiding.
I know, I just want to give you a hard time. Yeah, 30 Celsius.
So you need a
Hey.
repair?
I need a full repair, yeah. Well, hey to you
Well-
too.
Are you selling this thing?
No, fuck no, I just got it. I traded a Sanchez for it.
How much it costs usually?
Well, people have been selling these for like 300K.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've wanted one of
You
these
so-
for a long time, so it ain't going
And you
nowhere.
traded it for Sanchez?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not really. Sanchez are a hard bike to get nowadays.
You got any bikes? Huh?
No, I don't, buddy.
Okay.
I get too injured on bikes, so in a way it was sort of good that I could trade the bike for this thing. Then I don't have as many medical bills.
That's good.
There was a guy, I don't know how if you can see it, but there was a guy that was selling a 120 van, one of the 80s vans yesterday.
Oh, really, Mirror? I mean,
Yeah, he had it in
yeah.
Legion Garage. I think he put a picture of it up in there.
I know him. I know him.
Scott, where you been hiding? Speak of the things hiding, look who shows up finally. We were talking about you yesterday. We were wondering where the heck you disappeared to. Hadn't seen you in a while. Aunt Walter's hard at work.
What's your ID gonna be, Eddie?
15. Yeah, 1-5 Walter. Yeah, usually Walter's got the shop open pretty early.
So what's new, Eddie? I just
Not much,
but-
man, not much. Been running around doing some mining, doing, just out exploring.
Yeah.
Thinking about taking my boat up and go exploring that north place, but I don't know if I got warm enough clothes for that shit.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you after you said boat out. What did we say?
One sec. I'm chewing on my sandwich. I don't want to talk my mouth full. I said I'm thinking about taking my boat out and go explore up north and, just take a little boating trip sometime, but I don't know if I got warm enough clothing for that.
You mean Antarctica? Like this?
Yeah, that's it.
Ah.
That's what it's called.
I've never heard people talking about it. Only I heard Harvey talking about it.
No, somebody may or may not have, we went for a boat ride one day, and I'll just say that maybe someone might have accidentally fell overboard and we had to rescue them, and yeah, we were eventually trying to get there, but we just didn't make it because his dumbass would not sit down and he slipped overboard in the boat.
Let me guess. Who could it be? Bucket.
No.
Tommy.
No.
Harry.
No.
Mitty.
He has two parts to his name, T and a K.
T and a K.
Yep.
Ah.
And he likes baby puke green.
T and a K. Ow. You mean?
And he always runs. Yeah, he always runs around. I was going to just about to say he's always barefoot or flip flop. Yeah.
Why did you take him with you? You should have let him. Let him.
Well, sometimes you find that little stray yappy dog running up the side of the road, and you feel guilty. You want to take it home, feed it, but it ends up being more trouble than it's fucking worth. That's him. You tell it to sit down, it stands up. You tell it not to chew something, it's already halfway digested it. But anyways, Walter, I appreciate you. I'm gonna run.
Yep.
Have a good
See
one.
ya.
Thank you.
Up. Up and down. Yeah.
And Walter liked it. Yeah, I wasn't about to tell Walter why, but yeah, Kendrick pissed off a couple people, so me, Bucket, and Tommy may or may not have accidentally dropped him off in the ocean on the way to the Arctic, so yeah. But I even went and put winter clothing on. Like, I had a hat on, I had a big puffy winter coat, I had freaking thick pants, it looked like, boots, the whole 9 yards. And we still got cold pretty dang fast. So I don't know what you have to do. Maybe you have to run around with a torch or Barrel roll. Bitch, I couldn't do that one again. Bob, how are ya? Oh, that was pretty convenient. Random barrel roll over the left field. Oh, jeepers. We almost landed. If it wasn't, we sort of landed on the side of the wheels, but hey, close enough. I'm doing okay. How are you? You play Roblox? Ah, yeah. Ryan loves Roblox. About as much as I love Fords and Fortnite. And a good case of hemorrhoids. Oh my. But to each your own, right? We all like different stuff, so it is what it is. Oh shit. I went out and made my coffee. My stupid ass did not stir it. That would have been good. I just took a sip of it and I'm like, why is this so freaking bitter tasting? That would do it. That would do it. Roblox is decent. I mostly play it because I got nothing else to play. Xbox. Got no good games nowadays. Yeah. I've never been a big console person. The only console I liked playing was PlayStation 2, N64, and the original Nintendo. And Duck Hunt. That was about the only shooter game I liked. And I still, I don't like the shooter games they have now. Like Fortnite, all Fortnite is a cartoon version of Call of Duty. Yeah, I can drive. If I couldn't drive, I would have run your ass over now, wouldn't I? You want to keep asking stupid questions, you might just win a stupid prize. Alright, let's run and grab a couple of these while we're here. I hope some cops get on soon. I'd like to get a couple of them wound up for the day. I couldn't give two shits about going to jail. I'd just rather have fun tormenting the cops. I'm saving for a seat. Yeah, they are. They are. But that's, you know, the big COVID thing that went on and everybody being greedy and jacking the price up by 300,000%. Oh, I've only got 10,000 graphics cards left. Instead of $800, which is a retail, I better put them at least $1,600. You know, absolute stupidness. And then they sit there and try to say that, oh, there's a shortage of this and a short. There ain't no shortages. Look at the government. They go and get all the gold and everything else, and they hide it in great big armored bunkers. And then they try to pretend that the government's broke. It ain't broke. Yeah, it's just a big... It's just about the greed. That's the problem nowadays. What is this now? Are we done? What is okay. Never mind. That was my fault. I didn't think I was even touching the key hard enough to be pushing it, but I guess I was. Yeah, they can take a while, even with just a starter PC. Say if you went and got a Ryzen 5 or an i5, Intel i5, 32 gigs of RAM. A cheapest one of GPUs would be probably a 3060 RTX 3060 12 gig. I think they're right around $600-700. That'd be about the cheapest one you're going to get that's going to run a majority of games nowadays. And then you need you're going to be looking at least, depending on where you live. Like if I went and bought one now with just a regular i5 or Ryzen 5, a 3600, 32 gigs of RAM, a power supply, a case, B450M motherboard, and other little cosmic issues, I'd probably be still looking at $1,500-1,600 Canadian. So that'd be what, $1,000 or $1,200 US, and probably be $900 to $1,000 in the UK. Because UK money's worth a lot. US is next. Canada's ain't worth shit. I think our dollar is 78 or 79 cents per US dollar right now. It's not very good. It is not very good. Yeah, Intel 5 is... Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the i5s will handle most games that you play. Mine's a bit overkill, my PC, but I've been wanting to make an overkill PC for quite a while. Give me a sec. Right now I'm running on a 3060 because my new 3090 I got decided to shit itself about 2 weeks after I got it. It just shut off and will not come back on. So it got sent back to NVIDIA. So they told me I should have it the middle of June, because it usually takes them 3 to 6 weeks by the time they get it, fix it, and do whatever. Well, I don't care. As long as it's PC specs you're sending, yeah, I don't really care. PC specs, the only thing you really got to think of is what games am I going to be playing, and is 32 gigs of RAM going to be enough? Do I need 64? Should I run it on M.2 SSD? What should I use for backup, like other save folders and shit? I wouldn't use Windows 11, but that's just my opinion. I think Windows 11 is no better than Windows Vista. It's constantly crashing. There's constant issues with it. It wants to update every 3 days. It's laggy. It's buggy. It randomly closes on its own. It's absolute garbage in my opinion. Windows 11 is. I've had Windows 10 since it came out, and I've not had an issue with it. Works great. In my opinion, Windows 11 is just the next Windows Vista. What do you got? Intel i5 9400G, so that has graphics GTX 1650. Yeah, you're gonna need a graphics card. DDR4 at 26. That's getting on the slow side. But 512 gigabyte M.2 SSD power supply. 500 watt Wi-Fi. Don't use Wi-Fi. If you're going to be gaming and playing on a computer, it has no business being on Wi-Fi. You're just asking for lagging, crashing, and connection issues. Honestly, no, you wouldn't. Nope. You want at least 32 gigs, even of 3,000, I'd say minimum RAM. 3,000 megahertz, and you're going to need at least a 12 gig card to run Redline. It's not like it was back when I started. I had a Intel i5 with a 1660 Ti, and yeah, I had no problem running it. But once 5M did a certain few updates, the city got more and more to it. Yeah, because you're going to need a fair bit. Like, I've got 4,000 RAM right now, and I'm using 16.3 gigs. Of course, I'm streaming and playing, and I've got all my settings almost maxed out, so other days I'm playing, I'm only using 9-10 gigs, but that's when I'm not streaming most of the time, and I'm like out here doing pretty much nothing. But yeah, no, you'd want the i5 would handle it. The only thing I would suggest updating is your storage, your RAM, and your graphics. And if you're going to be playing on 5M, Redline, stuff like that, unless your router is super close to your computer, I would be plugging a cable into it if I was you. I know my brother does the same foolishness. He wants to run his computer off Wi-Fi. And even when he stayed with me for a bit, I have 1.5 gigabyte fiber internet. And even on the Wi-Fi, he would, it's getting 700 on the Wi-Fi. But as soon as he started playing a game, would just connect. It would disconnect. He'd have lag issues. The internet was slow. I'm like, well, what do you expect? You're trying to play a live-action Call of Duty game on freaking internet. Like, you're trying to play it on the Wi-Fi. What do you expect? Cable's 20 times more responsive and faster. So why? And you have a 40-foot cable to reach to the room you're staying in. Plug the fucking cable in. Stop being so damn lazy. Oh, I don't want to have to dig the tower. You got to move the tower 4 inches. Slide your hand around. Plug the fucking cable in the back of it. But yeah, I would suggest making sure you're on cable for one. Update your RAM and your graphics card, but your CPU, you should be fine. You should be fine with that, because I think that's the same one I had. It was the G version one, 9400. I think I had the 9400G or it had onboard graphics on it, whatever one that was that Intel had. It had built-in graphics, but the graphics are shit. And the same with the other computer I have. It's a Ryzen 5 5600G. It's got Radeon graphics, and you can just watch Netflix or YouTube on it. I don't know how people say they play on it, because I couldn't. Yeah, just do piece at a time. That's what I did with my big one that I just made here. I just threw a few bucks away here, threw a few bucks away there, and if we didn't need it for anything else, I said, well, I'm gonna take $100, throw it in my little piggy bank, and after a few months, I had about $4,000 in there. So luckily, I lucked out and got the 3090 from a friend because he went and bought one of the new 50 series cards. So instead of paying $3,000 for a 3090, I got it for half price. But then it only lasted a little while, and it still had a lot left on its warranty, so I sent it back to NVIDIA because the guy that bought it never registered it. So that sort of helped me too, because I just went on, registered it, and when I got it from him, he gave me the receipt from Canada Computer where he bought it. It is, yeah. Same with me. In my 5600G, I had 34 gigs in there, and this size 4,000, and I've got 64, and it's way more responsive and better. It's overkill for 5M, but I said one day I'm gonna have a good PC. I don't care if it's overkill or what. Yeah, that's all you can do, Bob. Just save up, and as you get enough, okay. If you look on, like, I don't know where you live, but like eBay or Amazon, the same RAM that I got, the Jigsaw, you can get Vengeance. You can get a 64 or a 32 gig of Vengeance for a 32. I think last time I looked, I think it was like $65 Canadian, and that's 300 megahertz or 3000 megahertz. And I believe the 64 gig, a 3000 megahertz, I think it was like 129 Canadian. So yeah, it's not a lot for the RAM. The biggest thing is going to be your graphics card, because there's not much you're going to run with a 4 gig graphics card. Sweden. Well, I know they have Amazon in the UK, but I don't know if Sweden does. I don't know. Yeah, I just bought a pre-built that is supposed to be here today. Well, there you go. Ryzen 7 7700G 3.8. Yeah, mine goes up to 5.1. Yeah, that's a waste of money right there, 5060. I've heard so many bad stories of those new them 550 series cards. It's unreal. Yeah, Newegg's pretty good too. It depends on what you have in Sweden. Like, I'm pretty sure Amazon covers most countries, but it depends on whatever you have for an online major store. Like Newegg. Don't buy from frickin' what's that frickin' AliExpress. They're a bunch of scam artists. You order a graphics card and they send you a Kinder Egg. They're a bunch of bozos. And it takes 5 times longer to get than anything. Amazon has the payment thing too. Because I can go on there. That's how I got my Shure microphone. I could have just used my card, but I said, hell with it. We'll see if I can do it or not. Because I don't keep track of my credit score and shit. And put in my info, this and that, and 2 minutes later I get an email saying that you're approved to do it. And Wish? What is Wish? Wish.com? Or wish that Scott wasn't so bad at gaslighting people. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard nothing but horror stories about the 50 series cards. 1 terabyte Gen 4 NVE SSD, 32 gig of DDR5 RAM, RGB 650 Gold Plus. What's with everybody and their freaking Wi-Fi? I don't get how people play games on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is ass. Wi-Fi is for like your phone when you're home and you don't want to use up all your mobile data, or you have a tablet. or a TV that you want to stream a show to your TV or something. Wi-Fi's not made for computers. All it does is lag out, crash, disconnect, and makes for shitty response while you're playing the game. I have 1.5 gig internet, and I can sit my router, my box right beside my computer and use my Wi-Fi, and I'll be lucky if I get a quarter of the bandwidth that I get when I'm on the cable, when I'm on a Cat 5 or a Cat 6 internet cable. Scott, what are you talking about, buddy? I think you're losing it. I don't know what you mean. You ask me a question, then you don't tell me what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not worth it. My brother's just, he's a dumbass. He's, oh, the fucking internet's garbage. Ain't the internet's garbage. You're a fucking lazy idiot and you can't get off your ass, pull your tower out 4 inches and plug in a fucking cable you got laying right there beside your tower. Because somehow in your stupid infinite wisdom you think Wi-Fi's better, but yet you're always cursing because you can't connect to it. Well, 1, you got a shit Wi-Fi card. 2, you got a freaking Cat 6 40-foot internet cable laying right there. Plug the damn thing in. Stop your bitching. Well, you drive like Wi-Fi bad. Scott thinks he's funny. My driving ain't that bad, Scott. You're just mad because you're still pedaling that bike. That's why we haven't seen Scott for the last few days. He's been so mad at his mom because she finally took his training wheels off. Now he can't drive his bike anymore. That's why Scott's been hiding for the last 2 or 3 streams and we haven't seen him. Truth comes out. I am on Wi-Fi and mostly it's fine, but I am working on getting the hard drive sorted. Yeah, I've got 12 terabyte on mine. I don't need that much, but it is nice to, I got a whack of my kids' pictures and all that, videos and other stuff, and even with all the shit that I've got on there, I've still got like 9 terabytes free. Yeah, I know what Wish is, Scott. I was being a smart ass, buddy. I know what Wish is. I was just trying to think, I was trying to give a Bob's suggestion. I don't know what, if they have Amazon, Wish, Newegg, all that stuff in Sweden. I don't know. Yeah, it's very similar to Amazon, yeah. Yeah, we have it here too. There's newegg.ca. And then newegg.com is like the US version of it. Or wherever it's from. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Trevor, weren't you just in here a few minutes ago? Yeah, anybody can join it, Trevor. That's why I put it in. That's why the bot says it in the chat. If you want to join it, you're more than welcome to. If I didn't want people joining it, I wouldn't get the bot to post the link in the chat, buddy. Nope, all you gotta do is just be respectful. Don't be rude. No racism. No weird shit. And you'll be all good. And if you stream and you want to promote a game that you're playing, there is 2 or 3 different channels in there. There's one for Redline, there's one for Red Dead, there's another one for, oh, I forget, but there's also another one for any game that you stream. Amazon is in Sweden, but it's kind of expensive. There, but I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, just have a peek around. Look at Wish, like Scott said, or Newegg. Oh yeah, I'm a grumpy old man, but I'm not that bad yet. Give me another 15 years, and I'll be a true grumpy old man. But I tried to click it, but it says that in. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man! I hate freaking Discord. Why does it? Oh. I have my link set to never expire. And it's constantly fucking expiring on me. Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can fix this piece of Edit invite link. Expire after, no limit. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to create a new one. Copy. And I'm going to take a hammer to this bullshit and I'm going to smash it. Where is it? Regline. Somebody try clicking on the Regline one. Let me know if that one's still valid. Because I know Reglines doesn't stay active very long either. But mine, I have it on never expire. So I don't quite understand why it did that. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Control. Confirm, I mean. Okay, try the, here, let me do it. RD. Okay, there's the new one for my Discord. Regline's no good either. Let me see, I'll have a peeky here. Join the Redline Discord. Okay, yeah, it's fucking typical. Let me fix it. I wish the Redline would put one in that doesn't expire. It's so annoying. Invite people. Never. So annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the red one. That one for mine should be good now. I redid it. It was, for some reason, on 7 days. When I am almost certain I put it for never. Okay, try the red line one again. That one's on never too. Hopefully it'll work for you. But yeah, you can join Regline, but you have to do the app and all this and that. And with mine, just be respectful, be nice to each other. No racist or weird or simpy shit. It is MacGyver. It's exclamation point PC specs. Okay, try the Regline one. I'm pretty sure it should work for you. And mine's working. Lane, how are you? Yeah, it's there you go, you got it. I think I am already on the Regline. Okay. Well, I just checked the Regline one because somebody tried doing mine and it said it was invalid, so the link had expired. So I just went and changed them both to never expire, which I'm pretty sure I did before, but oh my gosh, God. Terrible. Scott's jokes are almost as dry and corny as Bucket's jokes. That's alright. Scott's just having fun. It don't matter. It's all good. If we can't joke around, hey, what the heck? What's the point? Okay. Let me turn. What the fuck? Dumbass people. Okay, there we go. Whee. Boom, boom, boom. Jake Ching books a joke. Yeah, it catches quite a lot of stuff, doesn't it? Ain't that scary? You see that? That way people can't say, you got to do a face reveal. Too late, bitches. I already did one through my Discord. You'll have to go find it. That's me sitting in the truck waiting for the missus and my sister one day to hurry to, or my mom. They were in at Walmart. I ended up falling asleep in the van because I was out in the van 2.5 hours waiting for them. So I was busy watching YouTube. I took us a couple selfies, and me sitting there being bored, sent them to her. She's like, we're almost done. Hour later, they finally came out, but I had already had an hour nap by that time. See, that's why I don't look too happy in that picture. Yeah. The way I see it, there's too much scary shit on the internet now. Why should I add to it? Can you imagine if we ever found a picture of Scott? That would be the world's scariest picture, I swear to gosh. Scott, the man who does not know how to ride a bicycle because his mummy took his training wheels. His face broke my phone. Well, Scott, if you continuously drop your phone while you're trying to learn how to ride your pedal bicycle, it's eventually going to break anyway, buddy. So I don't think it was my picture. So what are you trying to pull here, Scott? Yeah, I've said it to Joey a couple times too, and he just laughs at me. Some people like it, and then other people don't want to do it, because look at how people act when Lauren has her face cam on. They got to act like immature little gasses. Well, that too. I won't argue. Yeah, we'd all look pretty boring if we all looked the same, right? So, that's just the way I see it. People don't like the way you look, there's 360 degrees. If you don't like what you're looking at me, pick one of the other 359 and go and pound sand. Because I could not care. Yeah. God, there must be some bored people. There's 16 of you guys watching me pick cocoa leaves. Are you crazy? Girls can say that they're almost done, but yeah, I exactly. They're like, oh, can we go to get some grocery shopping or go to Walmart for a bit? Yeah, okay. 2 hours later, they're still putting shit on their face and putting their hair up and then changing their outfit 14.5 times. And I've already been sitting in the truck with it running for an hour waiting. I think the truck's warmed up. We're ready. Oh, yeah, I'm almost done. Well, if you don't hurry the fuck up, you're going to take the bus because I'll be staying home. I hate that crap. Throw your shoes on, throw your coat on, sweater, whatever else. You don't need to look like you're going to a beauty pageant just to go out and go fucking shopping. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why women have to take forever. Like if you're going out for dinner or something, they can start at 3 in the afternoon and they're still trying to decide what they're going to wear at 7 o'clock at night. I don't understand it. Mine, she's not bad. She'll usually take about half an hour or so. She'll sometimes straighten her hair or put it up in a braid or whatever she feels like. And then goes, changes her clothes. She don't even half the time put makeup on, so. That's one good thing about her. I don't have to wait hours at a time for her to get ready. I can't count the times she's been actually ready before I was because I couldn't find the goddamn truck keys. She's already outside trying to get in the truck. She'll come in, honey, the door's locked. I'm like, yeah, of course the door's locked. You know how many crackheads are running around this world? Well, how come you ain't unlocking it? I'm like, how come you ain't helping me find these damn keys? She's like, they're right over there hanging on in in the glass bowl in the kitchen where you left them last night. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that half an hour ago? Because you didn't ask. Like, for fuck's sakes. But that's what I do a lot of the times. I'll come in, throw something down, then I'll get busy doing 20 other freaking things, and then I'll go to find my phone or my wallet or my keys, and I've done 50 things since then, so I can't remember where the heck I put them, because I have the baddest habit of not putting them in the exact same spot all the time. And if I would put them in the same spot, I wouldn't misplace the damn things so much. But I guess that's what happens when you're a bit of a scatterbrain. Elite's hairline. Elite don't have that bad of... I don't know. Elite always seems to have his hat on quite a lot, too, so I don't know. When is that? When that was a jump scare. A1C test. What the heck is that? Air 1 certificate? Your air brake certificate? We have an AC2 test, but that's for your secondary air brake certification for driving trucks. For the big 18 wheelers. Or the Super Bs. The grain haulers. I just walk away with... Yeah, I do that too. Oh, I haven't seen him take his hat off much, and I don't really notice stuff like that anyway, but... Very well, you never know. A1C is... Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know what that was. That's why I was just curious. Okay, well, best of luck to you. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, we're just killing time waiting for some cops to get around. Sometimes some get on early, sometimes there's not any until the afternoon. I get a painter guy coming probably 10:30, 11 o'clock, I think. So I might have to pause the stream for a few minutes. Not sure when. He's supposed to text me when he's on his way. So you guys might be unsupervised for about 5-10 minutes while I show him a couple things. I'm no good at painting. We've had 2 hours already. Where the frick does the time go? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. So what do we got? 9 hours and 40 minutes left. No, yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, well, I hope everything works out. Oh, okay. Here in Canada, we have different tests have different names than what it is for other places. It's weird. Ouch. That hurt. Oh. I hate when my knuckles snap. It feels so weird. I don't know how... My brother does that. He'll sit there and snap his knuckles all the time. And I want to punch him in the face every time he does it. I freaking hate that noise. And then when they get 50, 60 years old, they're my hands are so sore. I got arthritis so bad. Well, that's what you get for being a dumbass, snapping your knuckles all the time. You can only crack the cartilage so many times before it starts aching and paining, and then causes nerve damage. And that's where the pain of the arthritis comes from. And the YouTube don't know what it's doing. Now we're down. What the hell? What happened? Who left? Holy shit, a bunch of you guys did. I don't think YouTube's working quite right. Oh well. What are we at? We only got to get 200. We didn't really need... Oh, we're almost there. We'll do one more trip around. I only wanted to get enough to do another batch up, since we do have enough leaves to do one. Or enough benzos. And I've only got 103 or 106 or something, I think, leaves. We need 300, so... I figured we'd come grab a couple hundred quick, like... While we're waiting for the cops to hurry up. My luck, they won't get on until when I'm almost ready to get off. That'll be my luck. Nope, we gotta go this one. Come on. Hopefully that should give us what we need. Yep, we got enough. Let's go. I know I've got over 100 in the warehouse, so... Yep, just bust the window. We don't need them. They're overrated. You have a good one, Bob. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day or evening, whatever it may be for you. And we'll hopefully see you next time. Oh my. There, I'll keep Scott happy. Make sure I drive like a bozo. Kelly, how are you? 1 second, guys. Un momento. No, we're fine, okay. Just checking on the bit rate, making sure everything's okay. Alright. I cranked up the bit rate a little bit, because according to the task manager and my other thing, it's saying I'm barely using a quarter of my net, so I figured I'd turn the bit rate up a tiny bit. Hopefully it'll make it look a little better at least. Let's go put these leads away first, because that's going to take a lot of our pocket space. There we go, we got just enough. If we had another 300 leaves, well, 288, we could have did another batch, but I didn't want to bore you guys too much. Now let's go see, is this done yet? It is. Look at that. What timing? Imagine. No, we want 99 to start. Come on. There we go. And we'll put this in here for now. I always wait till I get at least 30 or more, and then I'll do them up. Okay, we need 12, 18, 18, and 30. Okay, we'll have to get some more lithium out of the other safe. 99. That's that. Okay, let's grab some lithium. Lithium, I think, is in this one I put it. I think we had 190 something, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll have to get more later. Okay, it's going pretty good, Kelly. How are you doing? Sorry, I was just concentrating on this. Okay, meth binner done. Collect. Oh shit, I gotta grab bags. Should be enough. Craft meth package. This is for a gram of meth. I have to figure out what that's for. I haven't grabbed enough. Yeah, we only had 30, so 840. Okay, so it's exactly the same as Coke then. Because when I do 30 bricks of Coke, it only gives me 840 bags. And then when I do 60 bricks, it gives me 1680. Okay. Well, that's good that it's set up like that. We still got an hour left on those 60 bags. This should be done. Okay. Coke brick. We are going to only do... What do we have? 30? We'll do half. And then we'll save the other half for when we gotta do up more crack. So that'll give us 15. And then we got 15, and then we gotta make sure we got, yep, we got that. And actually I think I should have more in here. Okay, we get more sodium carbonate there, and we got loads of water there. Okay. Alright, well, let's let that run. Do its course. Okay, make sure we get no big amounts of money or drugs on us. Okay, what else can we do? It's the bad thing about getting on mornings, but like I said, I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, so if I can get off at a half decent time, it would be great. Alright, let's run to Tumbleweed. Apparently, Tumbleweed's open. I'd love to have some food that's not fucking grilled cheese sandwiches. I had it in my head going a lot smoother than that. That did not work out at all. But I can't drive too good because then Scott will start crying. What the hell you honking at me for? You pulled out in front of me, bozo. Are they open or are they just doing inventory? Nope, Cowboy Jim's here. He's gonna come back. I'm like, who the fuck's this bozo? I think he's in his head. Hello. Yeah, I don't think he's with us at the moment. Hey, mister, are you still with us? Hello in the house.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How can I help you?
Can I get 10 meals and 10 milk, please?
Sure.
We just had to yell at him. He's probably sitting there watching me, the little fool. Oh, God. Had to mess with him a little bit. He's probably like, who the fuck's this clown in front of me? Oh, God. Let me check.
There you go, you can pay.
There you go, mister.
The food and drink is in the tray.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
You have a good rest of your day. Thank you.
You too.
He sounds so depressed. And that's why I haven't really got a mechanic job or a restaurant job. I would frickin' be throwing knives and spatulas or something at the wall just to pass the boredom. Or I'd be pulling my hair out, one of the two. I would get so bored so quick, it would not be funny. Is Harmony not open now? Walter probably got bored and went off duty. Yeah, it's not open. Tumbleweed's open, that's the only thing. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait till after and get our car fixed. Oh, I thought okay, I thought oh, yes, that was the rule here. Why do I keep hitting the dot when I go to hit L? I don't know what I'm scrubbing, but it cleans the car, I guess, somehow. I missed the car wash. We used to have the car wash right beside the LTD on Strawberry. We're gonna hit the pole. Yep. Damn it. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone around the city we can torment. How's that for bad driving, Scott? Huh? You didn't like that one, did you? Because I didn't crash, huh? There you go. I'd make it up to Scott. We have to crash at least once on the way to the city. Oh, God. There's a little leg spike there. Why is my four-ways open? Oh, yes, because I have my phone out. Yep. Welcome to Legion Corner. Get your crash and get out. Go figure. Ever since that restaurant's been there, I've had nothing but head crashes. When I come out of the garage or come around that corner at anything past 5 miles an hour, I always crash. Watch, my car will be gone. Somebody will A, steal it, or local tow will come frickin' take it. You owe us $500. Come on, 5M. Why do you... I don't know why 5M does this half the time. You'll go to log back in, and the stupid thing will just sit there and load and load. Analyzing data, analyzing data. You're not doing nothing. You're just sitting there doing nothing. It doesn't take that long to analyze data, especially where you were just playing the game 20 seconds ago. And then if I force stop it and open it, it works perfectly fine. Wow, Redline is still dead. Wow, shocker. What the hell are we going to do, guys? Let's just say there's a handful of people. Give or take one or two. We might have to. Gather hydro and sell it to me. No, I ain't selling it to you. I'll keep it for myself. The hell with you. Go get your own. Go get your own, mister. We already did hydro last night. And we ain't selling it to you or anybody else. I don't bother doing hydro and shit for people because nobody pays for it. They want to give you $40 for it, and by the time you put tax on the jugs, there goes $35 right there. So you're making $5, $6 off wasting your time doing it. It's not worth it. I don't know. I think French and them do make stuff, but they don't do it on stream. Because, you know, I don't know. Maybe they just don't do it on stream. Because the big guys, you don't usually ever see them grinding. Jake does once in a while when he's on his crim character. You'll see him mining. And I always tease the shit out of him when I find out he's actually doing work. I always tease. How the hell did my car end up over there?
Fucking believable.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, a guy in the middle of the road. It's totally unbelievable. Bozo. Why do I hear an old school... Oh, maybe it's that? Or somebody's got a rustly muffler. Why is my car still running? Why does my car sound like that? Sounds like it's got an old school engine in it. A muscle car engine. What happened to it? Oh yeah, maybe when I wiped it on the highway. But I don't remember the back looking like that when we come down. Well, you got to make something off it. I understand when you're buying drugs, it's the same damn thing. People want they want absolute for nothing. They don't take into effect that what about the time, effort that people put into gathering all the materials to make the drugs, then the time they spent making the stuff in the warehouse. They don't take that into consideration. They're like, oh, well, I sell it for $120, so I only want to buy it for $25. Why should you make $95 off it? I'm the one that spent all the time grinding, gathering the materials, and then crafting the friggin' stuff. What are you doing? You're standing on the corner, not moving a muscle barely, selling it to the local. So why should you be the one making all the profit off it? That doesn't make any sense. That's why when Coke goes for $120, $130, I sell it for $55. Then I'm at least getting half of what it's worth. I'm the one doing all the work and the effort. You're standing on the street corner like a lady of the evening. That's about all you're doing. Barely any work at all. In my opinion, that's the way I see it. The one doing all the work should be getting the percentage of it. And if you're smart about selling drugs, you don't get. Look at how many times I've sold drugs, and I've got caught. What, 3 or 4 times out of 200 or 300 times I've sold it? Let's go see what kind of mess Carmine's got this freaking house on. It's still my house. He hasn't paid for it yet. So, or she, Gretchen. It's his EMS player, Gretchen. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Alex, I'm tearing up your lawn again. She's gonna shoot me for this one day. She'll be sitting there waiting for me with a shotgun. Yeah, I understand you can't pay a fortune for everything, but like, just because you're the one selling it doesn't mean you're automatically entitled to 75% of the profit. That's BS in my opinion. Okay. So she hasn't even started decorating the freaking thing. Oh, I'm going to decorate it. You haven't done nothing. The only thing in this house is the couch and the TV and shit that I set up. It took me forever to get that stupid TV to look normal on the wall. It was either 8 inches away from the wall or it was half sunk in the wall. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. Yeah, well, that's what it's stupid. Hydro and ether and even methylamine, yeah, you have a risk of getting caught for it, but it does not take any time. What did we do? I think 4, maybe 4.5 trips around the refinery place last night, and we had 100 or 125 hydro. It doesn't take that long. You know, benzocaine, I can understand that because that's an absolute fucking nightmare. Same with acetone. I already have it. My favorite vehicle I always wanted to have was a 72 Dodge Roadrunner, and I already have one. Pull up in front of me again, bozo. See what happens to you. You ain't seen crazy. I was crazy once. No, I already got mine. Yeah. The other night, not the other night, but 3-4 days ago, I think it was, we pretty much filled our mule with hydromethylamine. We started with 700 jugs, and I think by the time I had enough doing it, I believe we only had maybe 110 jugs left. Okay, so it's his piece of shit car making that noise. I thought it was mine. See what I mean by the Legion sound? And if I look this way, I don't hear his car. Yeah, the audio is very weird and sometimes choppy in Legion. Even when there's only a few people around, it's that way. It's very weird. You see, I hear his car going, then all of a sudden I don't hear it. Then I hear it, then I don't hear it. A mule or even a Benson to start. A Benson's only 500 kgs, but it's also half the price. But I think there's still quite a few of each in stock, so I haven't looked in a while, but I could be wrong. But I think the last time I looked, there was still 10 or 15 of each. Because I think they put more in with the last restock. Because I know at when I bought mine, there was only 4 mules and I think 2 Bensons left.
Yo, Eddie.
Hello.
See if I give you a blue and the red keychain in 5k, can you make me a full key set?
Make you do a what with a who and a what now?
Right, so I have a blue and the red key. See if I
Yeah.
give you both of them in 5k, can you make me a keychain?
You need a yellow key.
Yeah. Do you not have a yellow?
Not to spare, no. I've got one key, and I got to make an extra ring for myself because I'm down to one key ring.
Fuck.
I know. I
okay.
had a bunch at one point in time, and I sold some, helping people out, and then before I realized, I was down to one key ring.
Shit.
Yep.
Alright, no problem.
Why would you try to take the Western Highway at this time of day?
Yeah. Well,
Bet you've been late because
I
of
hate
snow.
these fucking roads, man. Like, we barely even had this thing out any, and it's already filthy.
Garbage truck. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, and the next one I'm working on is the General Lee car. I already have the frame and everything. I just got to redo the engine and get a different rear end to put in it and give it a paint job. That's what I do most of my time. Where is it? Where? Yep, exactly like that. And then my next one is going to be, let me see, I don't know. Let me look and see if I have a picture of it. Don't think I do. Yeah, because whoever had it before, they decided it was a bright idea to paint it black. And they didn't even do it right. It looks like somebody painted it with a fucking toothbrush. Okay, get a hobby, guy. Like, get over yourself. No, I don't have a picture. I'll have to try. Next time I'm out in the shop, I'll take a picture and show you. But you guys all know what the General Lee looks like. Yep. Yeah, the main thing I have to do with it is I gotta weld in some floorboards, fix the paint job, and redo the engine. Because the bozo that redid it, he apparently put new pistons and stuff in it, but I don't think he did. I don't think he did cam seals and stuff like that too, because he said after he did the pistons and stuff, it was only about a month and it was leaking oil. Yeah, they're neat. Oh, I like the old cars a lot better. I don't like the new shit cars they have. You sneeze on them and 20 sensors blow up. But yeah, the old cars are where it's better. The old cars are 200 times better. Well, it depends with what you want to put in the chargers, because the 69 Charger also has the 5.2, and then it's got the 383, and then also you can put the 483 in it, or the 383 Lee's pack, You can do the 446 pack. You can do the 282 6 pack, 380 410 carburetor, which increases in natural aspiration to it, or you can do the 446 or just a straight 440. So it all depends on what you're going to put behind it. Are you going to put a 4C20? You're going to put a 441C, 441A, or a 512 shifter. So it all depends what tranny you're going to put behind it too, and what you're also going to have. Are you going to have an 8-inch? You're going to have a 9 1/4 inch Dodge rear end, or are you going to go for a 412, a 383, 392, or a 421? So you got to think of what gears you're going to also put into that rear end. So yeah, there's all kinds of options you can do with them. But are you going to be more a city driving? Are you going to be racing it? You're taking it to the drag race. If you're drag racing, you're going to want a heavier rear end, heavier gears like a 412 or a 391 or a 410. If it's just going to be a city driver, you'll want a 360, 373, a 381 even. So it all depends on what you're planning to do with said car after you get it done. Is it just going to be a weekend driver? Is it going to car shows? Are you going to be racing it some, or, you know, revving it, burning wheels, whatever? Because if you go and stick 373s in there and think you're going to the drag, you're not doing anything. I'm talking about both, the Dodge Charger and the Plymouth Roadrunner. There's numerous options. I could sit here for 5 hours or more and tell you all the options about different engines, trannies, rear ends, drive shafts, bearings, ring gears, the whole shebang. Spider gear, you could weld it, you could have posi track, you could have a rear lock, you could have limited slip. I've been working on old cars like that. When I was 4 years old, I used to sit there and watch my uncle tear old muscle cars apart and fix them. So that's how I get into doing it. And I'm 46 now, and I've done mechanics for 27 years before I retired. And I still do them every once in a while, and when I'm not working on mine. I never took my cars to the shop. I took them out in the shop and fixed them myself. Why should I pay a freaking rip-off car mechanic shop to do it when I can do it myself for half the price? Well, I don't know what to do, guys. There's no cops around. When we just logged in, there was only 8 people. So I don't think we're going to be doing a whole hell of a lot of nothing. Give me 1 sec. Give me 5 minutes, guys. The mower guy's out here. I got to show him a couple things I want to have fixed. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My bad. No, we have a fella that comes around and he always mows and whippersnips everybody's lawn. Because he lost his job because the company went bankrupt or something. So there's like me and 15 other people around the neighborhood that hire him every couple of weeks. We each give him $40. And he'll just go around, trim around the houses. And one of the guys bought him a brand new ride-on lawnmower so he doesn't have to walk, because he is like an older fellow. He's like 55, 56 or something. So he just goes around every couple weeks, mows and whippersnips, and fuck, he does pretty good on it. He said he makes like $900 to $1,000, and then sometimes people get. I just gave him $50 as a tip. So he's like, you don't need to do that. I'm like, well, you don't really need to come do my lawn, but you still do it. He's like, yeah, but you guys all pay me anyway. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. He was out there picking up sticks and the whole freaking shebang. I'm like, you don't need to do all that. I just want you to clean the lawn. I can get the girls to go and grab the sticks. He's like, no, it's part of the lawn care. So I run back in. I gave him a $50 bill. Give him a little tip. Most people, you can't get them to freaking do. They don't want to do nothing. They go and they rake 5 feet of lawn, and they all know, oh, I want $100 now. Trevor, Plymouth is a Dodge, just saying. Yeah, Plymouth is a Dodge, Trevor. Plymouth, Chrysler, Dodge. Because it used to be Plymouth, Chrysler, Dodge, and AMC. But AMC turned into Plymouth, Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep. That's where Dodge got the Jeep from, was the old version, 1982 and prior, AMC Jeep. Dodge bought out the American Motor Company, which made the AMC Jeep. The Willys Jeep for the military, and all those Jeeps you see in the armies, AMC, American Motor Company, used to make all of them. But then they were starting to have financial troubles, and Dodge bought them out. That's why you have the Chrysler Jeep, the Chrysler Wrangler Jeep, and all those Jeeps now with Dodge. Well, I don't know what to fucking do, guys. There's nothing going on. No cops on, barely anybody. It was from World War II, but the American Motor Company still owned it at that time. And the government contracted American Motor Company to make the Willys Jeep and the other ones before they started getting financial trouble in 1982, and then they ended up selling, I think it was mid-82 or 83, to Chrysler Corporation. Because my very first Jeep I had was an 82 Jeep. It was a little 2-door, and it had a 2.5 Dodge engine in it with a little 4-speed. Well, I don't know what should we go do? We can't really do any criminal shit because there's no cops on. Yep, you're correct, Wayne. It was. Well, I don't know, guys. You guys get any suggestions on what we should do? No, you're fine. You're fine. What should we go do? About the only thing we can do right now is mine or gather shit. Apparently there's no fuzzy wuzzy wuzzies around, so we're shit out of luck there. Oh yeah, that'll get me far, you fucking jackass. Oh God. No, ain't happening. like how people post ads and then they're never fucking around. Yeah, and given that I know at least 2 to 3 people from each gang, how do you think that's gonna go over? Eddie, what are you doing tagging our turf? Woo, woo, woo. I can already hear the bullshit. I can already hear the bullshit. Don't you honk at me. Oh, probably. His chin probably has a person detector built right into it. That's why it's so big. Let's go see what's left in here. I don't think probably very much at all. Let me in by the hair of your chin. What in the hell's going on here? Why are they dirty? I can't even see it. What is it? QE? No. What is it? A vapid OE. I don't know what the hell that is. Where is the... Oh, do you have to go to the one in Roxwood now? To get the industrials? Or am I just silly and missing it? Oh, I couldn't see it past the other freaking car. A-class. B. Yeah, okay. Oh, they don't have... Mules are gone. Or the, whatchamacallits are gone. Huh, they don't have anything in there. Yeah, I was just scratching my head. Why am I on the floor? Get off the floor, you bozo. Stand up. Crawl like a person. Why am I on the floor? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, stop it. It's usually... Okay, that was weird. Oh, I hear sirens. Sirens. Might be EMS though. Yeah, a couple of them I couldn't see past the freaking parked cars they had there. So I didn't know what they actually were. I did not know they sold them. Freaking a lot of people must be buying Bensons. I guess. Oh shit. I've actually heard the French sirens, yep. Yeah, they don't sound very pleasant, that's for sure. Well, maybe there is one cop, but he's gone somewhere. Fuck knows. Well, let's just chill here for a minute, see if he comes back. If it was a cop, it might have been an EMS. I know sometimes Carmine's on, or Gretchen, or Mr. RP, whatever the heck you call him these days. He's sometimes on early. He is sometimes on early. I don't know what to do though. We don't have anything to do other than grind. I guess we could give cops a hard time, but I can't even rob any corner stores because I don't think there's. Yeah, it's. I'm so used to calling him, like I have to catch myself sometimes. I can hear his voice. I know it's Carmine, but yet he's on the female character. He's playing Gretchen, and so so many times I've had to catch myself and not say Carmine when it's actually Gretchen. So yeah, it can be challenging at times, especially if you're not closely paying attention.
This country is going down the toilet.
I wonder where they went.
We're all gonna be homeless. The recession is never
Would
gonna
be
end.
perfect for Jake to do it. It would be nice.
Me too.
I'd love to razz him.
Paying off my student loans when I'm like 90.
I would love to get him going.
See you later. I'm not dead.
How many? Okay. Is anything open? No, of course. Tumbleweed is back open. Tumbleweed is closing for 5 minutes. Tumbleweed is open. 7765 max clearing. Durango, Shelby. Yeah. I wonder, is Joey? But Woodlawn's not open, are they? No. Okay, so I won't bother. I was gonna call Joey or one of them to see what I had left. Owen to send us. He's never fucking around. Should write a letter to him, says BMW. When I'm on a stream sometimes I'll ask him, I'm like, do you like Christmas? He's like, it's okay, why? I'm like, well, you have a car that's all decorated for Christmas. No, I don't. I'm like, you do so. BMW. Every time you hit a bump, every light in the dashboard comes on, and then it makes you feel like you're looking at a Christmas tree. Where is... They could be busy for 20 minutes. Well, let's run up to the warehouse, see if that stuff's done yet. And then I get run over. Oh, my hand! It's stuck under the car. Owie. Ooh, Jesus. Went right through the windshield. Yeah, but honestly, nowadays, what cars don't have fucking issues with all the computers, the sensors, and the wiring BS they have in them? They're just setting the cars up to fail. That way you have to... That's how the car companies make their money nowadays. It's not just by selling the cars. It's by getting you coming back, buying parts, having service done to it. That's how they're making all their money. It ain't by selling the car, it's by selling parts. And then they make it so most people can't work on them at home. You have to have special tools to get certain bolts out, so you're forced to take it to a mechanic or the dealership. And a lot of the sensors have to be specific orders, special ordered sometimes, or they have a key fob and it has to go to somewhere that has a computer that can program that key fob to your serial number and your ignition number of that vehicle. So they're making more money off you. Like I got one done for my 2014 Ram, It was $170 fucking dollars per key fob. It was $101 for the key fob, and the other bit of it, 60 some odd dollars for them to program it, and then I had tax on top of that. And in Canada, it's 15 cents to the dollar. So if you spend $100, there's $15 just in tax. It's absolutely stupid. But yeah, it's the minimum. They always charge you the shop rate too. And shop rates now are like what, $150, $200 an hour? I remember when they used to be freaking $15, $20 an hour. And if they work on your car for anything more than 35 minutes, they always want to charge you the full hour. Because they'll sit there and talk to each other and shoot the shit for 20 minutes just to fill up the other hour of time. Alright, we're going to hang out here for a few minutes and wait for that to get done. And then I can put it back on. I don't have to come back here in 5 minutes. $150. It varies where you are too, right? I know some of the semi repair shops, they charge up to $400 an hour to fix semi trucks and big equipment. It's crazy what they could charge nowadays. Yeah, it is absolutely silly. Look at the view. We're just going to chill for a few minutes, guys. There's like 5 minutes, I think, maybe left on those two things. So I want to put those onto the other things. And then I don't have to come back here in 5 minutes and swap them over again. So I don't know if we should go do some more mining, if we should go get more leaves. I don't know. I wish more cops would get on. I wouldn't mind trying to rob a couple stores. We haven't done that in a while. I don't like the smell of that cleaner. Ugh. We used some cleaner to clean out some of the shelves and stuff we had on a couple cabinets we gave away. And I can still smell the stuff. It absolutely freaking stinks. So I got a little incense thing burning here to hopefully get rid of it. I got the window open too, so hopefully it'll suck the smell of the cleaner and the incense out and take it all. I'd rather smell the incense than that cleaner. It's got like a really, really, really super strong like pine sol / Javix or bleach smell to it. So I don't know what in the cleaner makes it smell like that, but it's not a pleasant smell. Got a hawk going. Go get my hunting rifle. No, because then the cops will come to my house. That truck just literally spawned out of thin air. You'd think they'd have that red light on the top, not underneath the platform, where it's barely visible. Stoner Cement Works. So he smokes dope and he makes cement. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's run down, see how much time we got left. We're just killing a little time so we can swap tables since we're already here. Oh, I'm doing the first person frog eyes, so I'm hitting everything. We still got 3 minutes. Oh, come on. Two minutes. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. All right, I'm back again. Sorry. I'm getting as bad as Elite, leaving every couple minutes. It's nice today. Everybody's out running around. Neighbor just showed up. He just wanted to let me know that he was picking up the table out of the shed. Because we put a bunch of tables and stuff what we don't want. And they have one sitting out at the end of the road there. And I'm like, yeah, that one ain't mine, but the other one you can take if you want it. Come on. Hurry up, slowpoke IBM. Okay, let's get out of that view. That is so annoying. Are you done yet? No. Oh no, it was this thing. Okay. Getting up to, we're at 12 now. Shoot. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to haul our hydro that we got in. And we're gonna need, well, we got 50 there. sakes. Get back in. It loves spawning this silly thing so close to that pole. At least it don't do it. Sometimes it tries to spawn it up on the edge of the roof and then it rolls over. Or it'll spawn it so the back end's way up the pole and it's literally sitting there on its nose. And then I have to get a different truck out and bump it down so I can put it away or even access the silly thing. Okay, we'll put it all in there. We're going to go through it pretty dang quick anyway. Really? Huh? Oh, it's 30. I'm sitting there like, well, if it's only 20, why won't it fit? Never mind. I didn't look at it close enough. It's 30, not 20. Oops. My hand keeps slipping. Okay, we'll leave that there because I think we're going to go grab some more jugs anyway. Then I have them because we're going to need them again. We're going to need more hydro and more methylamine. Okay, so, alright, that's that. Alright, let's run over to you two. We'll grab 400 or 500 jugs. Might as well. There's not much on the go at the moment. It beats grinding standing there running around, so hopefully a couple more cops will get on soon. We can go mess with them guys. Man, if I left one of my cars sitting there that long, it would be sunk to the frame. One good thing about the industrials, it's a heck of a lot more to get them stuck. I didn't even touch you. Stop your crying. Stop your crying. sure how much I can hold before I get... Okay, we could have did 150, I guess. I thought I had a little more weight in my pockets than that. Oops. Maybe we got 450. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for now. Excuse me, that's one less thing we'll have to do later. If I get bored, won't be able to sleep or something silly tonight, and I'll be like, I gotta go get this and that, and I'll have to run over and grab jugs anyway, so. While we're waiting for the fuzzies, we might as well do it now and get it over with. Do it now and get it done. Sheesh. I think he knows what the fuck he was doing. Hello, how you doing? We're just running around. We went and got some jerry cans for if we have to do gathering later or tomorrow when we get back from our running around day. And then we got to, we're just going to go down Weeds and see if there's anybody around. We heard a siren earlier, but I don't know if it was EMS or PD, but it's going to make for a long, boring stream if no cops get off. I have to watch the wall get on like an hour before I get off. So if it gets too bad, we might just have to get back on later when they're on. This is absolutely nuts. No, thank you. There's nobody around anywhere. Like, where the fuck is everybody? Look out, lady. Shit. Where the hell is everyone? Slow down there, Grampy Geezer. I know you're in a rush, but hey, chillax. Yeah, welcome back, Ryan. Let's see, what kind of foolishness is just the same crap. Tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Yep. I had a feeling if I get on early, this was going to happen. Where the fuck is everyone? Like, really? Well, I don't know, guys. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is anyone doing a garbage job or something? Like, where the hell is everyone? There's no way there's not more people on as of yet. It's damn near, well, it's getting close to noontime, I thought. No, nobody's doing garbage. Well, they haven't come in here doing garbage anyway. Shit. Well, of course, welcome to fucking Legion. Oh, I hate you fucking Legion. Fix your fucking shit. It's so annoying. Never freaking fails. So frustrating. Watch my car be in the middle of freaking... Yeah, we might have to restart the stream after, guys. There's less people on now than there just was. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Take a guess on one hand how many people are in the city. That should give you a good idea. I had a feeling I should have waited until like 2, 3 o'clock to jump on and do the 12-hour then. Because I get a feeling we're going to be another 4 hours before any cops get on. At least 3, 4 hours. It's 11:20 now. So it usually don't start getting busy until 2, 3, 4 o'clock. So if it's 11:20 now, it's going to be at least 3.5 hours. It is a weekday too. I paid less. There's 23 of you guys in chat. Why don't some of you guys get on? I want someone to role play an RP with. Like, holy fuck. There's a grand total of 5 people in the city right now. There'll be 6 once I log in. If I log in. Because it's doing the silly... Oh no, there it goes. I was just about to say it's doing the eternal load again. I'm wrong. How the heck did we lose subscribers? We're all the way down to 846 now. We were at 850 when we started. I guess I'm just too boring. I'll have to go around and just start shooting everybody I see. Alright, where the fuck's my car? What the hell? Where'd all the cars go? Like, now there's no cars. Oh, there's one way down there. Is my car over here somewhere? You'd think it would have just kept going straight. Watch, it's probably been impounded or somebody stole it. I don't want you to feel left out. You go ahead, call the cops. I'd love to get you to have the cops come. What the fuck is this shit? Ooh. What? I ain't gonna try to understand that gibberish. Nothing. Yeah, sometimes it goes poof, sometimes it'll just be there. But a lot of times, if there's not a lot of people around, it will just go poof. But we popped earlier and there was only one person in Legion. It was still there, but I think that was only because he was sitting there. But yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. I thought there'd be more people on by now. The other day we get on around noontime and there was like freaking almost 30 people in the city. Friday, I think it was. Or Thursday, one of the two, I can't remember. Yeah, this is going to make for a long, boring fucking time. What are we at? What? I lost track of the time because I reset that. Okay, this is 3 hours. It's so boring that it's starting to feel like it was what the fuck that tag? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck was that? It looks like some kind of hen scratch and gibberish to me. Ooh-wall? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. definitely not English. No clue, man. Yeah, I have no clue what that was. That's gibberish. Some kind of gibberish. Fucking locals just purposely cut me off. You gotta make up your mind what lane you're going in there, Mr. Dump Truck Man. There's a tag, is WAS on the wall. I didn't see that one. I don't think. Mechanics open. Well, with 5 people in the city, I don't think you're going to have much of anything open anyway. Where do you get your car out? Oh, that pink one or whatever it was? Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to that, I guess. Whoops. Actually, let's run up and see first. There's a bunch of people there. I'm not doing any mining. We gotta do something. We can just fucking aimlessly drive around for 3 hours waiting for cops. Oh shit, I missed a turn. No, I didn't. So, what am I? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Oh, shortcut. What is this car doing today? Yeah, I love you too, lady. It very well could be. I didn't much pay attention to that one. Well, I don't know, guys. Should we keep going? Go do some mining or something? Or should I jump off for a couple hours and wait for some people to get on and then continue the 12-hour? I have no idea because I aimlessly don't want to be just driving around. I've honestly had my fill of frickin' mining for now. I don't think we get anything down in here to take over, do we? I think I cleaned it out pretty much already. I got the little rocks there. Oh, I guess we couldn't really do much mining anyways, because I got the stupid mule full of, whatchamacallit. I got the mule full of, jerry cans. So I don't know. The second I go over and start doing methylamine or hydro or something, the goddamn cops are all gonna show up. Let's see. I don't think I can do it, can I? Can't go fishing. I've tried before when you could get the bait at the little shop where you buy your parachute and shit at. And I could never get none of that to work. And I don't even remember where you get the fishing rod and stuff now, if it's from there or it was somewhere else. I can't remember. Yeah. Yes, I was hoping there would be people on earlier. The last couple days there's been people on 9, 10 o'clock in the morning my time. So I'm like, oh fuck, everybody's getting on early the last couple days. So I'm like, I was going to do it yesterday, but I got busy. So I only got on for a couple hours. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch me fucking grind shit for the next 3 to 4 hours till they get around. So what time are we at? We're at 4 hours. 5, 6. So I still owe you guys 8 hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set an alarm on my phone. And I am going to try to get back on in, what is it, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. We'll get back on at 3. So that is 3.5 hours from now. Okay, alarm. We are going to set you for 3:30. Today is what, Tuesday? Save. Okay. Alright, so your alarm is set for... Why is it saying that? Are you joking me? I clicked the wrong fucking day. 3:30 p.m. Save. Okay, your alarm is set for 3 hours, 56 minutes. Now, is there anyone else on? Yeah, but I got my freaking mule full of shit, and by the time I cart that all out, put it all away, and after the bullshit the hell happened the other day at the smelter, I ain't even interested in getting people mining shit. If people are going to be doing scumbag little shit like that. One person talking to you inside while the other one's outside lock picking your mule without saying a single word to you and taking off with all your shit. Yeah, great role play. But anyway, I ain't going to get going on about that because somebody will cry and get upset because I dare say the truth about it. So we'll just leave it at that. Let me have a peek. See, is RB's not on? I know he's playing on his Xbox. He's waiting for his computer to get sent back to him. Red one. Go figure. Nobody. buying a car in Soul City. I played that one before. There is absolutely nobody on. Like, even 3/4 of my friends I have aren't on. GM will say hi to you. And why do people keep sending me friend requests, especially when I don't know? Country Boy Trevor. Who the frick is that? Is that someone I've met? I don't know. Ever since my account got hacked that time, I do not like accepting stuff. Unless you're on my Discord and I've seen your name in my chat, or you're on my Discord and I know you a little bit, I don't really accept friend requests on Discord. You can talk to me in my channel or my Discord or in Redline or whatever, but as far as friend requests, if I don't really know you, it's not to be rude. Yeah, I don't either. I just checked. Oh, is that Trevor? Is that you, Country Boy? Are you sure? Are you gaslighting me? Well, if that was you, send me another one. Because I think it accidentally deleted. Who is this? That just says C. Yeah, send me another one. And I'll accept it. I didn't know who it was, so like I said, if I don't know who you are, it's nothing offensive, but you've seen the amount of jank shit I've seen in my time, you'd understand why. So you're not seeing anyone else on either, Kelly? Let me check Redline Discord. Sometimes people post that they're going to get on or whatever. I see Elite's online on whatchamacallit. That's my game. Oh, okay. Well, whenever you get a chance, send me another one. I'll accept it for you. Yeah, there's nobody in Redline Discord. There's mine from last night at midnight. Dustin, Jimbo's video, and then me again. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I hate to run, but I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours doing this. I was hoping there'd be more people on by now. You watch, I'll stop stream, and then with 15, 20 minutes will go by, somebody else will jump on. Let's just chill for a second and see maybe, because I know what's going to happen as soon as I end. Jake's online. Ice Tricks is online. Joey's online. And Elite's online. But nobody is streaming. Well, that sucks, guys. Alright, well, I guess we're going to call it there, and I will start back up at 3 o'clock when hopefully it's freaking busier. Sorry about that. I was sort of hoping it would be a lot busier than it is by now. The last couple days, 10 o'clock in the morning, there's people running around and all this. So, anyways, I will see you guys in 3 hours and 40 minutes. About that. I'm going to go grab something to eat, take some junk out to the bin that I got a little bit left of, and if I see, I'll be watching YouTube. If I see people getting on around noon or 1 o'clock or something, I just might jump back on then. I'll repost it in my Discord when I do get back on, but we will be back on at 3. I appreciate you all popping in. Joshua, thank you for the 2 gifted members. But yeah, we're going to cut it here for now, and if I see it's getting busier before 3:30, I'll jump back on and we'll get you guys the rest of the 8 hours. And I will see you all later. And Trevor, I see your thing in there. Ryan, we'll have a good one. Kelly, everybody else that I missed, thanks for popping in. We'll be back when it gets a little bit busier, or we'll just be sitting here counting flies.